bosses now live. Streaming Genshin Impact 3/30 daily Genshin streams. Come by, say hi.
Audio check. Audio. Alright, sounds good. We are back. Day 3 of 30 consecutive streaming days of Genshin Impact. My focus is going to be pushing through the narrative portions of the game. But with that focus is going to come a little bit of the events, which my procrastination has delayed up to this point. But we are going to work on the Golden Apple Vacation Returns to do the Summertime Odyssey, which was quest blocked or quest locked, just based on sort of my slow meandering, enjoyable meandering through the Tyvat world. So let's go check it out. I think what I might also want to do before I forget, and I'm going to, I think the last 2 days I've done a sprint to try to get my commissions and my dailies done. So if you would permit me, I'm going to try and knock out some of these commissions first. So I've pushed all my commissions down into Inazuma. I often feel like I am going through Genshin Impact at lightning speed. But I've been told many times that I'm going through it too slowly. Hello, Reaper. How are you?
Please stay indoors. Let's dance. Wheel of life.
I'm awesome good now that I've come down from my high.
Motion to compel.
Did you have to come down from it? Like, what do you mean? Like an augmented high? And I'm getting my butt handed to me. Yeah, like my dodge is horrible.
I got too high from my brother's weed pen cause he said it was a new flavor and didn't tell me not to take a big hit for vomit.
Keep within the law. Let the show begin. Ready, steady, go! As a dutiful maid would.
Cheap tricks. Good dog.
Commission complete.
I was for about 6 HRS.
Oh. Well, I'll have to imagine what it's like, because I have never partaken.
I was high for about 6 HRS. Shit was strong.
Sounds like it was a sneaky hide, maybe on your brother's side, or just needed to be more properly briefed on what it was you were consuming. Alright, we have... Let's see here. I have a couple over here.
That's okay, you don't need to know how it feels, just know I hit cloud 9 and simple tasks were the only thing allowed to occur.
Simple, uncomplicated things.
Yeah, he tricked my ass real good.
Did you guys have a good laugh?
I did.
I don't know why, but I'm wondering how many songs out there exist about
Where is all the people
consuming
hiding?
marijuana. Where's all the people's hiding? Like in the stream or in the game? I hate bandits.
Let's dance.
The other chatters.
Oh, I mean, I only show 2 viewers and I just started.
Motion to compel.
I think most of the time I'm streaming for roughly an hour before I get any. So actually you coming in right away was a surprise.
Oh, gotcha.
Inadmissible evidence. Steady as stone.
Ice my hammer. There's no end to this.
I can't believe I have to go through 12 of these guys.
Start a song went, let's see what's going on Twitch and seeing your live.
I was about to start a song when Let's See What's Going On Twitch.
I'll go finish that song and be back.
Yeah, let me know what song you were going after.
Motion to compel.
Ah, spamming the wrong
I
button.
must leave no
I play Genshin Impact like I play Mortal Kombat. I button mashed a little bit too much.
The song is Who's That Man by Toby Keith.
Toby Keith has been a active contributor to USO, I believe. You get all of them? That's only 7? Why is it only 7? We got 2.5 minutes left.
It's what USO is.
It's like, for military, it's a, sort of, here, let me, it's like a support system for military. Like Bob Hope was a big supporter of USO. Like USO puts together concerts for military. They have stations at every airport, so as military travel around, they have a place to go to get information or just to wait.
Oh yeah, he supports the armed forces big time. His dad used to be in the forces.
Yeah, so I think he's done a couple USO tours where, you know, you go overseas and he's done concerts for military. Man, I'm sucking at these this whole setup right now.
Rise. They'll protect us.
Go forces. Okay, I'll be back.
Alright, take your time. Thanks for stopping in, Reaper. I appreciate you taking the extra time. I know you normally have Twitch up on one of your mini screens, so thank you so much.
Moss.
Berry Banana, welcome in. Welcome in. I'm currently knocking out my dailies, and then I can return to Summertime Odyssey.
You can use the electrogranum to chair the purple block. It deals DMG and kills enemies easily.
You can use the electrogranum to char the purple block. Is that something I missed?
It's gone now, but when you were doing that commission, there was a small purple block called a thunder dwelling.
I don't know what I'm gonna fight against you.
Opening box of Adeptitrix. As a good knight should.
This is the first time I've ever fought this thing.
And in electrogranum too. Electrogranum are the small trees with purple flower / orb-like thing in the middle.
Oh, that's right. I think Bun Bun was showing me that too.
Of course you would show up there after I go to listen to a song real quick. Electrograna are used for a lot of teleportation stuff and puzzles too.
Yeah, I've seen the ones that you were doing that have the floating electrograna, and then you would like jump to help you like swing about. So Alright, that
Still can't hear
is...
stream BTW Moss song still playing.
Still can't hear stream, by the way. Moss song. Oh, yeah.
Reaper.
No worries, no worries.
Hi Bear.
Yeah. No worries.
Sometimes the law's compatible with human nature, but
Alright,
sometimes
let's go here.
balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
Listen to this music. Dun, 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 dun,
How you gonna
dun,
hit me with
dun,
bed
dun,
on what
dun,
I'm doing?
dun, 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 dun.
Hmm.
Got sort of an electronic thrumming in the background. Dun, 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 dun,
That.
dun, 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 dun. It's a very subtle kind of background
The
rhythm.
case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Music is awesome. Almost looks like, sounds like it could pick up into a hard rock anthem. I don't know if my voice is synced up with the music, but
Also if it's bad for showing up literally after I go to listen to the song I left at 1:26 and your first message was at 1:26. BRB Moss.
yeah, take your time, guys. Thanks for coming by and saying hi, hanging out as usual. All right, let's fast travel over here.
Oh, Lord of Geo, please do us a favor and clear this up at your earliest convenience. I submit that we cannot afford for the codices to get damned.
Will I make it? No, I won't, because I sprinted. Ouch.
Life goes on. Leave it all to me. Let the show begin. Ha, da. Ha. Motion to compel. Ja, ja. Ja, ja. Da, ja. Incinerate.
Ready.
Time for your arraignment.
Like this.
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains. I must leave no stone unturned. I'll protect us. Go.
My headset battery's about to die.
Steady as stone. Let's dance.
this, Moss.
Yeah.
Suffice.
Boom, boom! Life goes on. Leave it all to me.
And stay down. One more over here. Thank you for the lurk,
This
bear.
weather's got me in the mood for reciting some laws.
Moss, have you reached max ascension?
Martial Law of Leela, Chapter 27, Section 6, Article 3 stipulates that...
For my characters?
Oh my goodness, I've completely forgotten.
I need those items for Yang
How's
Fei.
the bear doing today? Yay.
Yeah, I need materials in order to ascend them.
Do you need me to help you fight bosses?
I can always use help, but it always slows my narrative game progress down, and I know you don't like that.
Okay, the COVID nana is getting worse.
What is wrong with me today?
Also, Moss, try to stick to one party.
Yep, this is my party. This is the party I'm sticking to. Hmm.
3 healers.
I must leave no stone unturned.
I mean, I kind of use Noelle as the defense. I use Barbara primarily as a healer. Kiki I use so that I can get
Well, I
some.
guess Noelle is a shield, but 2 healers.
Yeah, I was using Chi-Chi as sort of being able to have an ice
At Reaper Pimp cause it's getting worse. So
character,
I put more
a cryo character. Because I found myself bumping into the need for cryo.
Cause of it, lol.
Because it's getting worse, so I put it in more na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. I don't know, I just felt like I was bumping into a lot of requirement for cryo, and
I can get behind that bear. I like her thinking.
I had
I have to go back to school with COVID. This sucks.
I had Kaya for a while, so I just sort of replaced Kaya because I liked Chi-Chi. And since I've had her, I've
I feel irresponsible
stayed alive
cause
longer.
it might spread to my friends.
Well, I mean, if everybody is vaccinated and they've gotten a booster, the point is that was the reason for being vaccinated. But I mean, if you're sick, I don't know why that would... Like, just stay home because you're not feeling well. I mean,
and had the booster, but I'm still half dead.
yeah, I mean, I wouldn't go just because of the energy that it saps. Like, if you're sapped of energy, that's a reason not to go in, not just because you have COVID. Alright, so in order to get into there, I need to bring this with me, I think. I think that's how it works. I think she gets a higher leap for her rock climbing. What? It timed out just as I got here. Of course, this might not be the real use for it.
Go.
Oops. Oh, there's a tree right here. Really?
Motion to compel.
Also Barrett, why, but I want to put a cute little head on her head. At Reaper Pimpton. At Reaper Pimp, sure, go ahead.
Boom boom. Wrap up the flame.
I don't have a cute hat though.
Am I gonna have to... Oh, I hate when this happens. I hate when this happens. Now I gotta jump down here to just to finish the fight. I'm curious what the story is behind all these ships that have beached here.
Does get it from you, then no harm, no foul. I can hear you now, Moss.
Welcome back, Reaper.
Remarkable condition.
I almost feel like Yanfei's got a little bit of a southern accent to her. Alright, there's...
True, but I'm also kinda mad that I have to go back to school and put other people at risk. It's really dumb that we are only give. Moss, have you worshipped the sacred Sakura tree?
It's really dumb that we are only given 7 days and then back you go into public spaces with COVID. Well, I mean, that's what the vaccine's for. I mean, if you have the vaccine and they have the vaccine, then you wear your mask as well, I guess, to...
You have to give electro signals to the sacred Sakura to increase your electrogranum. Hello, Shale.
The sacred Sakura. I don't know what the sacred Sakura is. Is that... Where is that at?
At Bury Banana Sleep Time. It's at the Grand. I got this hat, Bear. The fox tree at the shrine. At Reaper Pimp, do you have a better one?
I actually never have used this tree for anything.
I understand you might be mad about it, but as long as the people are vaxxed and you are vaxxed and masked, shouldn't worry too much about it. I keep banging my head on my desk when I sneeze. I don't have a better one. At Reaper Pimp, gotcha.
Oh, yeah, I've never done that before. When carrying an electrogranum, you can gain its blessing for so long as it lasts. Characters can pass through the protective screen of elementary thunder barriers when your active character is not affected by electro. They can interact with thunder spheres and other objects. Electrograna can help characters block 6 instances of damage from some of Inazuma's environmental hazards such as thunderstorms and Veil Thunder areas. Electrogranum will last for 15 seconds. When a character's elemental type is Electro and their elemental energy is less than or equal to 50%, Electrograna will slowly regenerate energy for them. This little side activity. Thank you, Bear.
See that he stays safe.
Alright, we've got one more. Oh, is this thing where I have to blow this up? I hate these missions. Oh, to safety. Okay, this is a safety escort.
Top hat woman's hat, I found those.
No, 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 stay on it! No, I wanted to stay on it! Nope, I need you to lock on to the closer person. Come on, lock on to this person. Why aren't you locking on? No.
You don't have to fight the enemies, just get rid of the blockages.
Oh, see, I can't because it's auto-locking onto something I don't want to auto-lock onto.
The enemies won't break the balloon. Use Noel.
Come on. This way, you little airy.
Just use Noel. Also stop sneezing her head off her desk. That is not how you knock her out properly.
Lock onto the... There. Jeez. Like, come on. Yeah, well. It's just I've done this and I've injured myself before these barrels here. And because I can't lock on, because I don't have aim ability, I have to go in here with Noel and end up hurting myself by hitting the explosive barrels.
I missed a spot.
Just like that.
That Reaper pinned my bad Reaper, but I can't control it. My body quite literally freezes when I have to sneeze. That just Ojun's rough bear.
Come on. You can do it. You can make it. They're doing a great job of destroying it. Alright, I need to hook up my headset to some power because it's about to die. They almost broke the balloon. Look at that thing. It's on its last leg. Alright. Commission's done. Just need to mine 2 items. There's got to be some items close by here somewhere. 2 items to mine. I don't have an electro character. I feel like these guys are gonna have something to do with something.
Someone needs assistance.
Alright, looks like we're gonna have to go to a mining location. I'm not seeing anything to mine here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some scouting to find mining locations. I've got like one of my go-to places. Need to find more.
Oh dear. Everyone's laundry is still on the
You
line.
can ask the blacksmiths to give you mining locations.
Yeah, they give me like the cluster icons. But this has sort of been my go-to spot for the 10 required. And then I have one other spot so I can let them cycle between 2 days. But sometimes I find them on the way.
Oh, I got a bunch of bears, bear poo, vibe poo, sports poo, plinko poo, scam poos pee.
Someone needs assistance.
Bears! Alright, that completes that requirement. Now we need to go spend some resin. And again, just for my dailies, I could probably doing this a little bit better somehow, but I go right here. I think it's this spot right here. Midsummer Court. Yeah, I think it's Midsummer Court that I always go to. And I just spam this until I'm out of resin. It's probably a more effective way to do this, or a more beneficial way. Right now it's currently the easiest. I think it's this one. Could be wrong. If it's got a bunch of the little orb dudes, and then it's got a mage at the end.
Steady as stone. Let the show begin.
Lost on farm artifacts. New. 2 bosses.
Well, ready when you are. Yeah, the bosses just take forever.
We'll join in 5 minutes.
Alright, I will save my resin. I'll just complete the domain so I get the weekly domain done.
There you should be relaxing and resting.
Yeah, that's a really good point too. Thanks for saying that, Reaper. Like, Bear, don't feel like you need to come in here and do anything. Just like, I know when you jump in and play, I probably stress you out more than you need to be right now. I'm not going to tell you what to do, but I think Reaper makes a very good suggestion.
I am, but I wanna take my mind of things.
Shine.
Nah, Moss, I'm not stressed, I'm just joking about it.
Well, I know, but anything where, like, you spend your time kind of, I wouldn't say it's necessarily hand walking, but I'm going to call it hand walking. Alright, so I don't want to claim the rewards. We'll save those for bosses. Just go ahead and leave the domain.
We need a bear that's getting better, not making herself worse. Don't make me go get mommy muffin.
Ooh. But I also know that,
How dare you.
Reaper, we can go two ways with that. You
No,
could
please
say
don't.
that for me, I'm actually more
I was
relaxed when
kidding.
I'm playing some games versus just kind of laying in bed. But I mean, don't get yourself out of bed if you need like to lay down rest. Just make sure you're like drinking fluids.
Yay, same Moss, I feel miserable in bed.
Alright, let's see here. My weeklies. Alright, so I need to defeat 6 bosses.
Ooh, I knew Muffin was the right call.
Let's see. I haven't done requests or bounties for this week. Leyline deposit 20 times.
Cause I can't sleep and all I want to do is sleep and I get reminded that I can't
Complete
sleep, so
Trounce
that's
domains
why I
or the
say lie
Dominator
in
of
bed
the
because I
Wolves
can't sleep.
3 times. Purchase 2 items from the Teapot Traveling Salesman and another player's Serenity Pot. I better go check my Serenity Pot. Pick up my
I
realm
understand
currency.
that doing things can make you feel better and take your mind off of things.
Alright, let's see. I don't know when the Traveling Salesman shows up, and he is not here.
Maybe you're not.
Alright, pick up them coins. Traveling currency done.
Traveling Salesman comes in Friday to Sunday, but is only open to other travelers on Saturday and Sunday.
Traveling salesmen come in on the weekends. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but then open to other travelers Saturday, Sunday. So weekend. So tomorrow, I guess.
Yep.
Hey, here's something. Like this companions hosted thing has a an R3 and then this pulsating purple packaged letter thing. What is that? Do I like give it to one of these companions or and their friendship goes up? I'm just gonna click it. 2. I saw a 2 and a 3 go over their head.
Also, Bear, if you do
What that
find the
means.
exhaustion coming on, do rest. I don't want to hear Bear push themselves too far.
Alright, we've picked up
If you ever have any.
our realm currency. Could probably spend that
Maybe
on
you're not.
some possible. I need to go out and do some farming for materials. Yeah, I definitely I need to go out for wood. I need to go out for. I guess we could create 5. Let's create 5 of the red dye.
Moss, can I hop in?
If you ever have any questions about the realm with.
Hello, bear. I can't run around bear entirely. Guess I can. Welcome to bear. Not how I prefer to run around, but it's good enough.
If you're creating furnishings, I can come in to speed up the process by 2 hours, I think.
Yeah, I don't have the requisite materials. This flower one though, I can. Let's see if I'm missing anything just by dye. Or actually, I am missing. I don't want that one. I've already made that one. Okay, that one's being made. This one, most of the stuff I need to go out and chop down some trees. Yeah, bamboo, I need to go out. Timber, yeah, bamboo again. Bamboo. Yeah, I just need to go out and chop down some wood, but I haven't really been focusing on my Serenity Pot. Been pushing together forward on the realm stuff or the Archon quests
Have any questions
to unlock the Summertime Odyssey. Alright, bosses sound like a plan. Alright, so I need to build, let's see.
You will have to let me in your world.
It should be open. Yep, it's open. Make sure I've done my daily
Songs are hitting tonight.
Hoyo Lab check-ins.
What you listening to, Reaper? Aran the Cowboy and Me by Tim McGraw.
Incinerate! Remarkable condition.
Alright, I think I've completed all my daily check-ins. That's Honkai Impact, daily check-in complete.
In face.
Tears of Themis, check-in complete. Alright, we're good there. Alright, who do I need? Pretty much all of them. I need all essential materials. So, found in Caves of Niue, I need recommendation found in Mingyun Village. I own 7, I need 13 more. I need Juvenile Jades, which are dropped by Primo Geovishaps.
Kiki just needs her flowers, so you should go farm those after we do bosses. The song reminds me that I get so caught up in my ways that I can get a heart of stone and forget to have emotions towards people.
Geovishaps.
Let's go get those Juvenile Jade.
Geovishaps. No, Primo Geovishaps. I guess they're pretty much in the same area exact time.
Wrong way, Moss. Follow me.
Wrong way, huh? Really? No, I think I might get there before Bear does. Oh, Bear got ahead. Nope, 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 nope. Energy low. I touched ground first. Haha. Yeah, I do 0 damage to this guy. Waiting on... Oh crap, I did not bring... Oh, I have like the worst characters to keep me alive.
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver.
Okay, I'm Allerk and keep going through PC songs.
Ja. Ha, ja. Bum boom. Ja. Skip. Ha. Da. Ja. Ha. Incinerate.
Best of luck on your journeys, Moss and Bear. Get better soon, dearie.
Alright, thanks for the lurk, Reaper. Good to see you as always. Thanks for coming by, saying hi.
Life goes on. Boom boom!
Moss, you know those diamond things that drop on the ground? It's a shield you can pick up. Boom.
Oh yeah, I get a couple of notifications, then I'll get that sphere that pops up around me. Whoa, jeez, did you see that out of nowhere? Like, from a mist of smoke that suddenly faded, Cheshire Smoke has dropped in. Thank you, Cheshire Smoke, for coming by. Hello.
Lol.
I think everybody, I've got some lurkers, just in case. I'm going to catch all the lurkers. Give a shout out to Cheshire Smoke. I think I missed the one for Reaper Pimp, but I'm gonna throw it out there again. Thank you so much for coming by and saying hi. What's your plans for today? Coming into the weekend. It's Friday afternoon. For me, my weekend has begun. It has begun.
Starting up daylight.
Ooh, like the first daylight? Or no, that's dying light. Or your daylight, your sun is starting to rise. Or wait, daylight.
Shoot, not daylight.
You're talking about the game, right? The State of Decay, or?
Moss TP to me.
Okay, teleport. TP. Alright, sorry, Smoke, I've got a mentor actively beckoning me as I progress through the massive game of Genshin Impact. I think what Cheshire meant, she may be starting up State of Decay. Beckoning, like, come hither! Your progress awaits.
Sorry, I was thinking about something else and my ADHD brain decided to be a biatch.
Bear knows where everything is in this game. Come on, get that lizard. There we go. Got it.
Days Gone, starting up Days Gone.
Oh, good game. I love the horde mechanics. Story's good too. You know, CD Projekt Red tried to buy the rights to make more Days Gone, and they were denied since the abysmal failure of Cyberpunk. Oops. Are you going to be streaming Cheshire? Usually when you imagine that you would be. I think you only don't stream on weekends. At least you don't stream on weekends normally. I know you have, but not normally. I see a hand mark over here.
Motion to compel. Yeah. Yeah.
Excuse me. Excuse me, wow.
Hey, Smoke.
Oop, Iron Chunk. Chunk loves Chuck. No wait, Chuck loves Chunk. Chuck loves Chunk. What movie's that from? What's that movie quote from? Chuck loves Chunk. Alright, let's see where we're at. We've got enough chunks. We need to take out the
That's all you can get.
Primo
In the chasm,
Geo
underground
Bishop.
mines.
Yeah, for Yanfei, it's one more time on the Primo Geo Bishop, and then a couple on the Pyro Regis Finds.
Those can be crafted. The red chunk things. At alchemy.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, come on. Oh man, I'm losing my mind on... It'd be cool if you could teleport to other players. Like players were in an auto... like an extra teleport spot. Bear is always going to win in a race. Bear's stamina bar is probably twice that of mine, if not 1/3 higher. Bear will always win in a race.
Orders given. Orders received. Starball! Breath of the flame! Incinerate! Motion to compel. Incinerate. Invisible evidence. Starball.
stay inside that Bennett sphere.
Boom boom. Motion to compel. Everybody stand back.
The Bennett heal. This is the vote I get for my performance. I understand.
Moss.
I don't know, I think I'm doing better. It looks like I'm doing, around 1,000 damage sometimes. I don't know, like, which ones are my damage points and which ones are yours. I think it's the color, maybe?
Noelle and Barbara, right?
Yeah, Noelle, Barbara, and Chichi.
1, 2, breathe.
But you said I farmed... Oh yeah, I can farm these on the mountain cliffs in Liyue.
Oh god, Noelle's boss is hell, but sure, let's go.
Noelle's boss is hell. So I need the Geo Hypostasis. And then...
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one.
So I can
indeed.
get both her fragments and the pillar from the Geo Hypostasis. And I can get this one from Stormbear Mountains. And Stained Mask I get from Hilichurls, which those are easy to find pretty much anywhere. So Bear, you said that once I quest unlock the Wave Rider, it can come all the way back here to Mondstadt. Does that mean I can sail the entire way, or does it like cut off and then load in? Or can I continuously sail from here all the way over to Inazuma and back? Or does it just get to a point and then it loads? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Nope.
You need to do Raiden Shogun's Chapter 2 quest to be able to leave Inazuma with a Wave Rider.
Now, do you leave it, or can you start in Inazuma and stay on your Wave Rider and just sail all the way over to Mondstadt, or is it like a teleport point? Right, go on this way. Sorry. Hello. It's none your business why I'm here chatting.
You can sail to Mondstadt.
Hello, hello. I'd ask what brings you here, Nunya, but it's probably none of my business.
Incinerate.
Some of those Hilichurl masks. Yes. Yeah, give me your masks. Give me your Hilichurl masks.
How are y'all doing?
Damage masks. I'm doing real good. How about you? I'm getting mentored.
I'm just curious.
The other person here in my stream is Barry Banana that you see active in the chat. Barry's been sort of mentoring me through and assisting in this massive world. So it's been a nice sort of community. Maybe it's a community outreach program. I'm part of the
My throat's
Genshin
really
Impact community outreach program. I've sort of slowly meandered through this game, as big as it is, but Bear, Rainy, Cinnabon, Wealthy have all sort of been helping me fight some
I'll remind
bosses.
you again.
Oh, hope your throat gets better.
A help and a hindrance.
Oh. Everybody hydrate! Man, I haven't fought this thing. Yes, fire is probably not the best.
That's cool.
I don't have the best team for this fight.
Starfall! Teamwork is dreamwork! Time for your arraignment! Boom!
Claymore user.
Yeah, Chi-Chi, yeah. Oh no, Chi-Chi's a sword user.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bring Noel next round.
Will do.
Starfall!
Three.
Noel. Alright, bring in Noel. We'll drop out Chi-Chi. Bye, Chi-Chi, for now.
Yo Chibi.
Hello, Chibi, Chibi. Like a Claymore user? Yeah, like Noel, I think is what you were asking. Like I should have used Noel
Jumped
more
back
there.
on today and ended up getting Hazu. Also at Reaper Pimp. How's the chibi? So Chibishide. Extend your
Does
reach
Noel
and
need
support the
more?
growth of
Let's
Chibishide
see
at
here.
twitch.tv/Chibishide. Does Noel need
She
more?
needs 2 more of each. So she needs 2 more of the fragment, 2 more of the pillar. Let's see
Chibi's
what...
tired, almost out of work for the night at Reaper Pimp.
let's see here. Barbara.
Responds, let's go collect her valberries.
Barbara
Almost, I mean
needs...
like 3 more hours.
Barbara needs Cleansing Heart. And then her fragments from the hypostasis.
Sweet Chip, hopefully you can get some nice rest soon. Man, Barbara's boss is also hell.
As my big sister.
At Reaper Pimp can't stop won't stop.
Can't stop till you get enough. Come on.
That's the spirit, Chibi.
Valberry. Come on, give me your hilly churl mask. What is it that I need from them? Stained mask. Hilichurls 40 or higher. Hilichurl archers. Law churls.
The grind don't stop, flex biceps.
The grind don't stop. I really enjoy grindy games, especially with it being in this kind of world.
When's the next satisfactory action taking place?
It's pretty legit. Come on, stay up there, stay up there, stay up there. Yes.
Right.
Nope. 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 There's a chest up there. Using it as a launch point. Looking for fruit. Let's see what we got here. 8 more Valberries. Valberries. Chibi, when's the next satisfactory action taking place? Chibi knows how to get that satisfactory. Reaper knows how to get that satisfactory. Because they try, and they try, and they try, and they try.
Lol.
So, should I call you Nun, or would you like Nunya the entire time? I feel like every time I ask Nunya a question, I automatically get the response, none your business. What games you playing? Are you, it sounds like you're Genshin Impact because you're talking about the grind. Of course, you could be talking about any game that has a grind, which there are many out there.
Moss, where are you going?
Looking for the Valberries.
Either one works. Not to me. I'm showing you the Valberries.
Alright, that should have been... Nope, 4 more. 4 more Valberries. Come on, girl, get up there. There you go.
I love me some grindy games.
So what are your current faves? Like my top 3 games right now that I'm playing is Genshin Impact. I'm playing Lego Harry Potter because I'm doing a Build It series where I stream the game while I'm building a Lego set from within that Lego universe. And then I guess Cyberpunk is sort of one of my main games as well. But I've been adding some side games like Elden Ring and Life is Strange. But actually, Nunya, what I like to do is take suggestions from viewers. So if you've got games that you like, You can drop it in chat and say, hey, play this game, or you can spend 1 channel point and it'll highlight a message just saying, hey, stream this game, and I'll add it to my queue, and I'll get around to it. There's also a 5,000 point redeem that the next game that I stream will be the one that you tell me to stream. But it also helps me kind of randomly get games into my queue that I may not otherwise choose. And Genshin Impact is actually one of those games that Barry Banana, who's kind of here in the world playing with me and also in the chat, spent their channel points to get me to play, and I haven't stopped playing this game. I play this game daily. But again, welcome. Thank you for taking the time to come by and watch, taking the extra step to say hi, taking the extra step for interacting with us. So, welcome in. Pretty much every game that is here, or sorry, every person that's in the chat is pretty much an active member of the community, just like Reaper just did. So the next game that I'll stream will be Hollow Knight. DJ Updog, I think, was the first person to request Hollow Knight. So I do have some time in Hollow Knight, so those are good choices. Thank you so much, Reaper, for driving the next stream. So just like that, perfect example. Reaper spent some points, and now we're going to be the next game we stream will be Hollow Knight. I might have time to stream it today because it is the weekend.
Honestly, top 5 games are Ark, Genshin, and probably Borderlands, to be honest.
Oh, you know, Nunya, I can't play Ark because I'm in Japan. I've been wanting to play. Oh wait, not Lost Ark. Are you?
Well, hopefully I can catch it.
The dinosaur game or Lost Ark? Maybe I'm mixing up the dinosaur. Which one's the dinosaur? That's Ark, right? There's Ark, the dinosaur survival game. Then there's Lost Ark. If you're talking about Lost Ark, I can't play Lost Ark in Japan because it's not released here. But if you're talking about Ark Survival Evolved, I think is what it's called. I played that a couple of times.
Ark Survival.
Oh, okay, yeah. I have played Ark Survival. I do like that. I'm on my way, Bear. Just interacting with Nunya. Thanks for sharing, though. And I love me some Borderlands. Have you played the Borderlands Tiny Tina's Wonderland?
Dino game.
Alright, let's see. Where do I need to teleport to? I thought I was following you, Bear. No, I didn't teleport.
Game.
Did I not teleport over here? I thought I already teleported over here. I like me some dinos.
No, but I've been thinking about it.
And the community on the game is somewhat torn. I think they feel like it wasn't long enough or didn't have enough content. So maybe get it on sale.
HK tonight, I'll be slurping soon enough.
No HK tonight. I'll be slurping soon enough. Sleeping? Bear's already hard at work on the boss, which I'm not helping with. This is par for the course.
Sleeping.
It's like, no HK. I don't know what HK is. But slurping, I was like, man, what do you, like, you got a Slurpee? Alright, I got my Noel.
They still need me.
Big damage.
Get over here. Man, my sprint just, ugh, is embarrassing. Come on, Yanfei, get in here.
Motion to compound. Breath of the flame.
Alrighty, where are we at? We got Noelle. Now has everything. Nope, she needs one
Let's remember to always bring Noel here.
more. One more. I need one more fragment. One more
Pause, you need her to
Privia.
break the pillars.
Yep. That was definitely easier with the pillars.
You can craft those at alchemy. X good customized, otherwise it just demands our life to play and tame things. Or a
EK's
Claymore
good
user.
customization. Oh, no Hollow Knight tonight. I'll be slurping soon enough. Yeah, okay. So I'll wait. I'll stream it tomorrow around this time. Or actually you start sleeping around this time. I'll stream it early tomorrow. If you're going to sleep, maybe, well, I don't know, if I stream it like midnight time. Yeah, I'll do it like early morning.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it
Arf.
is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch it at
Sorry, let me
first.
see. You're asking questions. Big damage or a Claymore user. You can't craft those at alchemy because you need her to break the pillars. Oh, I can craft. Can craft. Yeah, I keep looking at those like I have to go to a boss to get them.
Moss, don't mind me. I think midnight is my 1 p.m.
I do mind
Just
you.
farming for Kylo.
Well done, Bear. Sorry, Bear. Bear does this a lot. And I mean it in a admirable way. Oh, I can't replenish. I'm out of resin. I'm out of resin.
True, but if you have
I
the
don't
right
have any
people,
more
then the right
resin.
servers are
Should I
can be fun
spend?
and annoying sometimes.
Should I
Moss, no.
replenish resin? I'm gonna replenish resin. 3,
You don't
2,
need it.
1.
Bear takes charge cause she. Just go to alchemy and
I
do what
know.
you have to.
It was about 5
No,
seconds.
Moss.
I know. I know. I know.
Don't
I
you
know.
dare.
I know.
Cube or two.
I love saying that because within 3 to 5 seconds,
Is
if
the
I
GENSHIN
try to do
master.
something, that I know Bear's already told me not to do, it takes about 3 to 5 seconds before chat is filled with capitalized no's or don't you dares. All right. So that completes my total resin use for the day. I'm up at BP level 28. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to 20 or to 50.
I can't say much. I be using my fragile resin.
I need 2 more bosses though. So we could do.
Leave it to me.
While I
All
have
of
Bear
it.
here,
Whatever
again,
it
Bear,
is.
no obligation to stay
What
around.
exactly is it?
I could do the bosses on my own, but
I
it's
catch your
always
request.
faster with a friend. We could do bosses or try to beat
Yeah, you
the.
never use fragile until AR-45.
We could do the Dominator of the Wolves challenge 3 times. Now, this complete the Trounce domains. Those are the. I don't have to necessarily spend the resin on, but Dominator of the Wolves challenge 3 times.
Oh well, AR-55 going strong. You can
Um,
fight child too.
Did Nunya, are you saying I can't say much? I be
Nunya
using my fragile res.
655. I have a 57
Oh man,
Ninja.
there's so many times that I've
Senpai Bear.
gotten close to using my fragile resin,
Nuts.
but Bear's been good about making sure that I don't waste the things that I've earned until I'm ready to use them. And I do that a lot. I mean, it's been very helpful to kind of have somebody that's kind of been through the process, and the whole community has sort of dropped in and like given me really good advice. Without spoil anything, it's just to kind of make sure and remind me of sort of the systems that are in place that you don't waste all this time that I spent. But I'm a pretty meandering player. Like I think my end game will be learning to build characters better. Barry, Rainey, and Cinnabon and Wealthy have kind of helped me do that.
Yeah, save it till you get all the domains unlocked and have chapters you can use it for.
I'm a very casual
Bear
player
takes
though.
Moss's head off
I
if he
can be
screws up.
Nunya. I can be like content with just walking through the world and just looking at things and collecting all the resources and cooking. I'm looking forward to actually going through and mastering all the cooking things. I know it's not that big of a deal, but like for me, that's something I look forward to doing. Fishing and catching all the fish and just meandering. I'm a meanderer. I know that slowed things down and I've missed some events. I complain about missing events and then Bear comes in and reminds me, he's like, Masha, you need to do these things. Stop complaining and just get this stuff knocked out. So that's what the, like, community mentors that I call them. I call them community members or mentors. Like my mentors are making sure that I remember that I need to kind of be moving forward.
Yes, you do, or those no's wouldn't be caps locked.
Yeah, I get a bunch of them. Welcome into Erotic Stud Muffin. Nunya, I don't know if you were here when I gave a shout out to Cheshire Smoke. I'm going to do that real quick.
So Cheshire Smoke.
And then one of my wonderful mods, which we call dried mods, has just dropped in. Erotic Stud Muffin is also a very active streamer at large. I'll give her a quick shout out here.
You seem tired.
So Erotic Stud Muffin.
And
extend your reach and support the growth of Erotic
I think that's everybody. Nunya, I don't know if you were here for some of these other streamers, but Reaper Pimp is also a streamer.
So Reaper Pimp.
And if you'd like, Berry Banana is not a streamer, but we always send people over to try to follow Berry Banana, so when Berry decides to stream, Berry will already have enough followers.
So Berry Banana.
All right.
Support the growth of Berry Banana at twitch.tv
So
Berry Banana.
Find out where Bear is. There's Bear. Alright, I need to go over and cash in my commissions before I forget about that. There's Bear. Everybody wave at Bear. I wish I had an emote that I could wave at Bear. Come on, Hoyoverse. We need Genshin Impact emotes for the characters. Or at least give us the ability to start there already. Oh, that's right.
You have a DM.
Alright, Bear, just remind me, like in the next 2 hours, I have to make sure that I cash those in. Alright, Alchemy, Craft.
You got a level Evrian.
Alright, let's get the... Let's see how many I need of these before I start just willy-nilly. Alright, so... Yanfei needs 4 agate fragments. 4. I need 4 of these. 4.
Yes, Muffin, you do.
4.
We'll see about that, LUL.
4. Alright, we need 4 of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Craft it.
4 agate and 3 treasure hoarder insignia.
And 3 treasure hoarder insignia.
Oh, big thing to do is expeditions.
Treasure hoarder insignia. There it is. These things right here. Silver Raven. Was it a silver raven?
Hoarder insignia. I'm good, Muffin. I don't want cuddles.
Man, Bear's been keeping track.
Yes.
3 treasures, so I need 3 of these.
Yes, silver raven.
I wish that you could get mastery on these too. I wish they weren't just automatic, like you had to time it right, and then you could be a master alchemist, and then get an achievement for that too. Alright. Shall we?
Ow! Where did that come from?
Alright, what do we need to send her? I still need one more stained mask from the Hilichurls, or the Samachurls, or the Metachurls, or the Lawachurls. Those are the 4 tribes, right? Those are the 4 tribes of the Churls, right? The Lawa, the Meta, the Sama, and the Hili.
Characters who give extra materials when you use them in alchemy.
I think those are the 4 tribes of Churls. which hail from, I think,
Sucrose
this
and Shinkyu.
location right here. Like, I think this is the...
How could it be surprising?
You can find the 4 tribes of the churls down here, I
Good things
think.
come to those who don't
I
wait
could be
around.
wrong on the lore.
That's what they say anyway.
Probably
Knowing
am.
my luck, the opposite is
They're
probably
not
true.
tribes, just types of
Um,
hilichurls.
Yeah, but there's a... See, I've been reading through some of the archive stuff, and there's a... Nope, don't want that.
They're just there.
Let's see, there's a book here. And the
That's
Taibat
Moss.
the Taibat Travel Guide. So you read this stuff on the Dadaupa Gorge. To see the 3 hilichurl tribes located in this valley are all densely populated. I want to know what those 3 hilichurl tribes are. Are they named something different, or are they just saying that there's 3
Dadaupa
tribes of
Gorge is tribes, but it's different with
hilichurls?
the different types.
No one's joined me on an
The
adventure in
Dadaupa
ages.
Gorge is
Come
tribes,
on,
but it's
let's
different.
go.
The different types. That's different. Okay. See, this is another one of those
I know
in-game
there's a mini
things.
tribe, lol.
I know this is my in-game.
Just random tribes.
I get to jump back into all this stuff
At
and
Reaper Pimp for obvious
read this
reasons.
at nausea. Alright, let's check our mail.
Okay, Moss, back to leveling them up.
Alright, let's check what we need. That's not the right one. She needs... Alright, so I need to make one of those.
Yay, back to the grind.
And they need
Give it to me.
5
I
of
wonder when I'll be as
those.
tall as my big sister.
So 1 of the yellow,
The geofragment.
6 of the blue.
I didn't
1 of the
catch your
yellow,
request.
6 of the blue. 1 of the yellow, 6 of the blue. I can only make 1?
Oh, ow.
Oh, because I don't have enough.
Where did that come from?
I need 6 of these? I don't have enough of the scraps for that one.
You will need to fight Oceanid when your resin replenishes.
Hilichurl mask in the... Oh, do I...
Let's go find some treasure.
I can craft the mask?
Can we fight Oceanid for me? My Shinkyu needs it.
So I make I can craft the stained mask?
We can craft masks.
Let's see what Chi-Chi needs.
Oh, ow.
Chi-Chi needs 1 of the light blue. Alright, craft the mask, craft the jade. Alright, we'll craft 1 of those, is all I needed, right?
Moss, when you open alchemy and scroll to the masks, press square.
Press square.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go.
Lol, you didn't even need the blue one. Scroll up to sucrose.
Oh, ow.
She gives a bonus. Wanna become famous? Buy viewers, followers and primes on your follows. Never at erotic stud muffin. I have left those cuddle needing in the closet and pulled out the hugs. Use her to craft. She has a 10% chance to give a bonus.
Oh, thank you. Okay, question. Never mind.
Adventure team,
Never mind.
assemble!
It's right there. I was like, why isn't there a button that tells me... There should be a button at the bottom, like where it says item details, craft, and leave. It should have a square
Moss,
down there.
you were faster than me. Go on.
The square should be down at the bottom to remind me of that kind of stuff, because it's kind of hidden there. Just a little
I
bit.
was distracted, but well done.
Just a little bit. I know you would have gotten it. I know you would have gotten it. I love the banhammer on bots.
At Reaper Pimp MMH, I'm sure.
I love that I timed that she bowed just as I ascended her.
Whenever you need me.
Alright, I thought I had for Chi-Chi. Yeah, see? I need one more of these. You said I didn't need it, but I need it for Chi-Chi. Are you saying I shouldn't craft this, Barry?
No, you didn't.
So...
You had enough.
Oh... You know what I do? I do sometimes...
Out of 6 now.
I do sometimes miss the left is what I have and the right is what I need. Versus I have this many out of...
You had 7 out of 6.
Yeah. I get those swaps sometimes.
Hello.
I do's. Hello, Cinnabon. Welcome.
Benny's adventure team.
Hello,
Thank you so much for the follow, Nunya. I didn't say so. My scan is not the greatest, but I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much for being interactive here with the chat. Looking forward to seeing you back here. But again, anybody that you see here is pretty much a very active member of the community. So feel free to click on any of those names, and you can follow them or go look at their channels if they have a channel. Not everybody has a channel here, but I think the majority of the people that drop by are very active here. Barry, you can have all the minutes you want. You know how I am. I get distracted very easily, and I can fill my time with some very random stuff. And it could just be walking around. Of course, I can't talk with anybody while I'm in co-op. So. See, I'm very surprised that you can go over here and craft something at Alchemy, but I can't go over to Blanche and buy material. Very, very weird. Alright, Kiki's flowers are in the cliffs of Liyue. So back in here. Alright, so Yanfei is with us. It should be over this way.
Or the chasm.
Or the chasm.
Hugsbun.
Sometimes they're over here, right? Or maybe they're easier to find than the chasm.
At Reaper Pimp.
Oh no. No. Don't fall. Don't fall. Might be one over here. There's one.
At Reaper Pimp. So today I have my day for Europe, America and 2 Asia accounts cause I'm lagging behind.
Today I'm a half day for Europe. What? So today I'm a half my day for Europe, America, and 2 Asia accounts. You know, I need to figure out how to make another account so that I can focus on like going back and replaying some of the narrative stuff. I thought it was going to be very simple, but it doesn't seem to be. Oh, a server choice?
To a different server.
Okay.
Choose Asia cause I can carry you.
Sounds good.
Keep the account and change server. It's
okay.
The chasm or Huagang Stone Forest is where I find my violet grass.
But I'm curious if I can change my server on PlayStation. Because I don't think it gives me the choice to change.
Me and Bear gonna still carry you a haha.
Section 6, Article 3 stipulates that... Wait, what was it?
I think you can.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I looked for it on the splash screen, the title screen, when it starts to load in, and it doesn't seem to give me the option of changing anything. I think it's the first time you load into the game, you have to choose and keep that server. I think I'm going to look closer at it, but I do have it installed on my PC.
Cannot change their servers. They will automatically be placed on a server based on their PSN account.
So I could
How's it today?
also start a separate PSN account so that I have 2 accounts on PlayStation and do it that way. Maybe.
At Reaper Pimp still tired, V. Oh no, poor Bun.
Alright, well that was a pretty decent pull. How many did I get? Chi-Chi.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
I'm pretty sure I picked up more than 4, but... Okay. Alright, let's go to the chasm. Let's see if we can find something in there. Bumbo says, unfortunately, players on the PlayStation 4 cannot change their servers. They will, yeah. But I mean, I do have the game installed, or I've tried to install it on my PC, but there was some weird server internet stuff going on, so it kind of blocked me out. All right, up on the hilltops somewhere. It says there's one right in front of me, or at least something in front of me. Maybe I need to be higher up.
If you go to the statue of the 7, there's some over there.
Oh, sorry. Were you wanting those?
In the chasm. No, I wasn't. Don't worry. Here, Bun, take this, it will help.
Here, violet grass. Where's the violet grass?
I hate lag. I was about to CLU. Look at the wall behind the statue and there's 4. Foo.
Four of them. Okay, there they are. Thank you.
Enjoy Genshin, everyone. Come to me, Moss, I see them.
Thank you. Thanks, Muffin. Appreciate you stopping by. Maybe we'll play some No Man's Sky or Sea of Thieves with the gang soon. Hopefully you're going to be streaming soon yourself.
Saya Mumphin.
Everybody say goodbye to Erotic Stud Muffin.
Bye bye, bear.
Her presence will be missed.
Bye, Inunayala. Muffin Nuau, don't leave me, I just got here DX.
Salt Gaming, welcome.
Salt. Yo peeps, how is everyone? Bye Muffin. Oh yeah, OFC Moss. Yo Salty. Muffin. So Salt Gaming 97. Extend your reach and support the growth of Salt Gaming 97 at Twitch.
If you like a little bit of the saltiness while cruising around on the open ocean of Sea of Thieves, Salt Gaming is your streamer. Salt Gaming has been a very proactive member of many communities. So if you would like to go check out Salt, one of these days he's going to have a Barboza. I'm calling him out. He's going to have a Barboza cosplay while he plays Sea of Thieves. Maybe one day. No pressure, Salt.
I already forgot FFS. No bad Muffin, no. So. I did IT.
Did you pull Kazu? Bun? What did you do?
I finished the desperate difficulty.
Are you talking about Honkai? Honkai Impact? Oh, right.
At Salt Gaming 97 too late. In talking about Genshin event.
Sheesh. Moss. Confusing Honkai and Genshin.
I'm gonna play Honkai soon.
I did try to stream today, Cinnabon. I tried to stream Honkai on PC, and it will not let me.
It's so easy.
I need to get some like help setting up maybe stream elements. I tried using Streamlabs and it kept disconnecting and reconnecting and disconnecting and reconnecting. I had some problems with the two-factor authentication. It definitely takes some work. I'll probably go back and I still owe you a steady 4-hour stream of Honkai Impact 3rd. I apologize, it did not come at the appropriate time as promised by the Redeemed, so I'll get to it, Bun. I promise I'll get to it. I'm enjoying Honkai Impact. I may have to stream it. I may have to go back and stream it on phone because that's, for some reason, I can stream it just fine on my mobile device, but I can't stream it on my almost $3,000 laptop. I'm going to say that it's my fault, so I'll keep working at it, and I'll get to it very soon. In the interim, I might stream some more on mobile.
Yes, it's tonight. If you go on their website, it has the timer for when it starts on there. I just use Raiden and Patal Benny's on.
But I also, Bun, don't like the fact that when I stream it on mobile, I can't play the cutscenes. They're blocked for some reason. So I want to try to get my PC working. Let me catch up with chat here. I know Muffin was bouncing out. No bad, Muffin. No. Shout out. Finish the Desperate. Again, well, congrats, Bun, for getting that taken care of. Desperate difficulty. Talking about the Genshin Act, but I'm going to play Honkai. Or man, I want Kazu. Yeah, I got, I mean, I spend some money on this game, so that's the only reason that I'm probably pulling things. But yeah, I picked up Kazu during the banner. I really want Klee. I really want Klee. Just because I'm playing through Klee's story event, and it is so much fun. But I did pull Kazu.
There you go. I'm Deep's gonna be on tonight.
Where is my Kazu? I did pull Kazu. And I like using Kazu if I ever want to jump up to grab the Animoculus. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, I know. I mean, that's why I've got like the ability to resurrect myself.
I feel like I'm gonna get Priate Legend then. It's just the character I use. Characters have a little cushion when doing ults and I don't have any support built. I've got sales to buy, so I'm gonna be on most of the weekend doing mixture of things.
Well, I'll have to jump in and hang out with you, Salt, and not try to slow you down too much.
At Reaper Pimp, I know.
Maybe I'll just jump in and fish.
OFC.
I'll try to jump in and fish. Alright, I need me some... Let's see how many more I have left. Let's jump over to... Chi-Chi. 8, 9, 10. So I need 12 more... 12 more violet grass.
Any ship I see over the weekend, excluding sale ships, everyone is my target. At Xxinabunks, sure, play however you wanna, but if you don't have supports to buff, how are you gonna complain that it's difficult? Fair no?
I'm not sure who's talking to who anymore.
Xxinabunks TBH, I do well with no buffs, ah ha ha ha.
Yeah, I'll do some Sea of Thieves. I'll do some Sea of Thieves with you. It's the weekend.
So plenty of time.
Sure. It's just the character design. So Cinnabon said, it's just the character I use. Characters have a little cutscene when doing ults, and I don't have any support built.
If that's what you think helps, then go ahead.
Yeah, sure. Play however you want. I've been told by everybody here. I've been told by Bear. I've been told by everybody that plays Bun, Rainy, Wealthy, all to just like play how you want to.
BTW Moss, have you seen the third preview of Sumeru?
I have seen the third preview.
Of me's gonna be coming out this weekend. I feel sorry for other ships unless they wanna alliance.
I feel sorry for other
ships. I may
ships.
not have internet for too much longer, so every min is precious for this weekend.
Alright, well, I will devote some time to come hang out until your internet gets pulled as you move to your next location on this journey of life. Oh, nice, man. I landed that perfectly.
It also gives bonus reps, so consider yourself Pirate Legend props by the end of tonight.
Where are the violet grass?
Hey, Moss. Can I?
Hey, Moss. Also gives
really
bonus...
Alliance every ship we encounter again on Foul. Beat them at Yukenki 2 times Inner World. Ehehe. Hell yay. Moss, just open up an interactive Moss.
Moss, just open up an interactive map. I like that. Moss, just open up an interactive Moss.
Wait.
Interactive Mosses are actually pretty cool. If you ask an interactive Moss a question, you'll usually get an answer.
Interactive Moss, ahaha.
I like it. It should be a point redeem.
Why does her profile have no bio? Nice bear.
Huh. Let's appraise the value on this.
Okay, so I have to confess, you probably already know about this about me, Bun, is that if I open up an interactive map, then I won't discover, like I like the, I'll farm this stuff. If you want to go do some, let's go do some other stuff. I can farm this stuff later and roam around aimlessly like I like to do, and I'll get there. So let's go do something that will make better use of your time. I think that Bun said that they wanted to jump in. Bun, if you want to jump in, I know that Bear and I could help you.
At Reaper Pimp at TBH. The whole point of this is to ascend everyone.
Yes, ascension is important.
Hey, Smoke.
That's right. If I wasn't mentored, I would probably never get there. Oceanid. Alright, so, Bun, if you jump in, we're going to be fighting the Oceanid first. So, when you jump in, Bun, we're fighting the Oceanid first.
Let's all suffer together.
Yes, we're going to suffer, the three of us.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing
the
two is a discipline.
Bun is on the way in. We're going to find the... Oceanid. Let's go into our book here and find the Oceanid. Alright, that one right there. Alright. I'm on my way.
Teleport to me.
I'm pretty sure that you could do this whole thing on your own, Bear.
Boys in different accounts.
Pretty sure you could take care of this.
Okay guys, take care. I'm bounce back to the world of tunes.
Alright, Reaper, enjoy your music.
I can't. Bye, Reaper. I got a Shao, Kazua, Heizu, Venti and an Anemo Makuvu the 5 swirl. Nice. Cool.
Oh dear. Everyone's laundry is still on the line. May I be excused to fetch it in?
Alright, who wants what? Like, we've got Cinnabon with Yanfei, so I can pull my Yanfei. We've got a Bennett. Bear's got Bennett, so that's our heal.
Gonna carry us.
Is there anything that I could benefit the most from? So this is water.
I need Oceanid and Sinna needs Metyukenki.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, character-wise, do you want me to swap out anybody? We'll have 2 Yanfeis. Is that okay?
At X Cinnabunks now I need Benny.
Alright, well, I'll stick to Yanfei. Alright, and I'll use Noel for my shield.
Nah, no need.
Non-Noel? No need for Noel? Aw.
The more Yanfeis the better.
Alright, ready, Bun? Just jump when you're ready.
My Yanfei is very soft.
Jump when you're ready.
So I might get one shot.
Jump when you're ready, Bun, so we know you're ready. Go ahead, Bun. Jump when you're ready. Jump when you're ready. Jump around. Jump around when you're ready, Bear. So I know that you're ready. Let us know when you're ready, Bear, by jumping around. Sorry, I'm saying Bear, aren't I? Bun, jump around when you're ready. I keep saying Bear. Bun, jump around when you're ready. I don't think Bun's ready. Maybe Bun's still building. Alright, Bun's ready.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who
Smoky.
This is gonna be like finished so fast, isn't it?
coveting the shapes of the living.
You guys are gonna be hitting it for like thousands of damage.
In this way, shall water deliver your punishment.
Oh, I got a Purveyor of Punishment achievement.
Ability to take any shape.
Motion to compel.
Ouch! It hurts a lot.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
Stay inside the healing circle of voting up and down. The thumbs up, thumbs down voting. That one's gonna fall.
The power of water is its
Hello,
ability
Bear and
to
Cinnabon.
take any shape.
I hope you get something out of these encounters. I don't know how many times you guys come in and it always feel like I'm the one benefiting.
Light it up. Motion to compel.
Alright, let's bring in Noel. Get that going. Let's bring Yanfei back in.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Why is she so angry?
Boom, boom. Let's light it up.
I'm back to lurk, see y'all soon.
Alright. See you when you come back. If you come back, no obligation to come back.
Later's Muffin.
Later, Muffin. Everybody say goodbye to Muffin. Say goodbye to Reaper Pimp if you haven't said goodbye to Reaper already. I think if you just say Reaper's name a bunch of times, Reaper will come back. Reaper will come back.
Bye bye. Bye Muffin.
The
My
power
Ramfy so
of water
squishy.
is its ability
Help.
to take any shape.
In trying to heal you, Sinna.
Everybody stand back! Light it up!
Stay inside the circle of healing.
As long as rain falls and rivers flow,
Rivers
water
flow.
will exist.
Water
Thank you.
will exist forever.
Reciting some laws. Let's see.
Oh, I can't get any of
Commercial
these.
law of Liyue,
I think I should
Chapter
really
27,
spend some of
Section
my
6,
fragile
Article
resin
3
to
stipulates
replenish
that...
my original resin.
Wait. What was
Okay,
it?
Matthew
Let's go
Kenki
find some
time.
fresh- Oh my goodness, I've completely forgotten.
Yes, please.
4, 3, 2,
No mas.
1. Yep. 3 to 5 seconds.
Don't you dare.
3 to 5 seconds. Like a clockwork.
Don't you dare spend fragilies.
Did he say Avengers Assemble? Alright, so now we're going to the Migu. I think that's down in
Can I
Inazuma
help
area.
inform you?
Yeah, sure.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
He says Benny's adventure team, assemble.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Rain? Oh, Lord of Geo, please do us a favor and clear this up at your earliest convenience. I submit that we
At
can...
Nunya 655, come on in.
We'll wait for you. It's about to be taken out, though. I think that you can still pull the stuff, though, right? I don't know if Nunya's going to get here in time. How many times are we doing this,
I just
Magu
need to be
Kinky?
added, I think.
Yeah, I think you just find me in the server, and then you can request to join. My user ID is down at the bottom right, so you just enter in the user ID, and then it'll send a request.
Incinerate!
I'm doing nothing to this guy.
Steady as stone.
There's
Someone needs assistance.
Or did you already send an invite?
Sent asterisk.
Nunya.
Whenever you need
He'll
me,
wait for
I'll
you
be there.
to come in. Before I take it. KK.
Welcome to Nunya.
I need 2 more runs of Oceanid. At Brewery Banana say mahala.
Who is this? This is Raiden Shogun, right?
I need 2 more runs of Maguakinki.
I don't think I've ever seen Raiden being played. I think it's Raiden. It's Raiden, right? Yeah, okay. That's so. I haven't seen anything with Raiden's story stuff yet. Did you know? Stand still, Raiden. Did you know that all the characters in Genshin Impact have unique eyes, unique eye designs and colors? Like the patterns in the characters' eyes are all different. They might be different colors, obviously, but also, and the drawing patterns are also all different. Like if I had two characters standing next to each other, you'd be able to see sort of the drawing pattern differences. But they did different patterns for every character. It's pretty cool. Sorry, Moss, how far are you at with Inazuma's Archon quests? My Archon quests are right here. I'm at Perilous Trail, and the Immovable God and the Eternal Euthymia, Chapter 2, Act 1.
No, the Immovable God one.
This one, I'm in Chapter 2.
You need to do that one.
Aye. Be the first thing once I help you out with all the stuff that you guys would like to do.
1 cube or 2.
I enjoy sharing the world. Feel free to take whatever resources you all would like to farm from my world. I'm sure I'm oblivious to their uses to me at this time, so I'm okay with you guys pulling anything out of the world.
Banana, I've given up on that. It's too many.
Mikasa Sukasa. My house is your house. My Taivat is your Taivat. Of course, if all three of you need the same thing, then it's like free for all. You just have to duke it out. Now I see these. There's one right there. The Moculus are elusive. I'm always here. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hello, sir. Moss.
Da, 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 da. I was here the whole time. I know what I'm doing. Ba, ba, da, ba.
I'll catch up.
I was just waiting for you guys to say that you were ready.
Yep, you totally know what you're doing.
No, yeah, right.
First come first server lamp gross. The seeping for Kazua and Onku Bodu for Emi Heizu ha 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 ha.
Let me see if I can read and understand that. Can I first come first server lamp gross? What? The C thing for Kaz...
May I be excused to fetch it in?
Man. Yeah, I can't read all that. I don't know what that means.
Will he really be off work this early?
Alright, everybody jump when you're ready.
Lamp gross LOL.
Everybody jump when you're ready. I just want to make sure.
Uh-huh.
Who's gonna jump first? Who's gonna jump first? Alright, Nunya's ready. Is Bear's ready? Is Bun ready? Waiting for Bun. I don't know if... Alright. They're ready.
From our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chinsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment.
You know, I should have swapped my character for Yanfei.
Is its ability to take any shape.
I'm not gonna do much with Noelle, I think. I forgot to swap. Maybe I should have jumped up and down.
Time to clean up. Steady as stone.
Let's light it up!
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
Really don't think water or my Geo
The power of water
is gonna
is
work.
its ability to take any shape.
Wrong character.
Please,
Yeah, this Noelle does 0 damage here.
Leave it all to me.
I'll just try to stay alive.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
I sometimes forget that when players jump in, it removes one slot for my character.
Invisible evidence! Let's light it up! I must leave no...
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
I am on Drew's.
The power of
Okay,
water
she needs
is its
Lampgrass,
ability
Sea,
to take any
Ganodarma, and Onikabuto.
All hail. Leave it all to me. As a good night should.
Off we go. As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
Forever!
I'm about to squeeze all our resources, Moss, ha ha ha.
It's fine. I'm okay with that.
Well, we did it.
Yeah, I definitely didn't have the right character for that to help out at all. Alright, back over to Miguginki. Maguginki. Magukinki. Magukanki. Magukanki. Alright, I'm gonna swap my character out here.
Everyone's laundry is still on the line.
We bullying boss.
Used to fetch it in.
Alright, I'm gonna bring my Yanfei in. Probably level her up a little bit. They'll probably be completely done with it by the time I get over there.
Sometimes the law's compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is
Boss fight will be completely over by the time I get there. I'm gonna make a grand entrance and do a one-shot kill. Watch this. Ah! Bam! Yeah, one-shot kill. Woo! That was a one-shot. Alright, I'm here. I'm sure you guys were worried. This beautiful symbol above my head from Raiden.
The world remains
Thanks,
constant
Raiden.
over the centuries. But human life is like the dew of dawn, or a bubble rising through water.
Wow, my Genshin lagging.
Yay, I got my 10 bosses completed. Yay, I got my 500,000 more spent. Yay, I made it to BP 29.
The case
Yay.
before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Now I just need 100 more realm currency. I need to create some furnishings. I need to purchase something from other people's teapots. I need to complete the Dominator of Wolves challenge.
Dang.
Alright, I think we're headed back over to the water. The Oceanid. Get back over to the Oceanid.
My Genshin lagged from too many bursts going on the same time. I'm sticking with my Kazuha.
Hey, should I be spending my resources on building weapons or just wait till I can get to AR-45 and farming better stuff. Just use what I've got and level my weapons.
You need to level weapons, yay.
Okay.
Adventure team, assemble!
Enhance. Alright,
Don't
let's...
spend fragilies on weapon though.
Domain of Forgery submerged Tuesdays, Fridays, and
Yes.
Sundays. So I need just a couple more tooths to ascend her Widsith. Alright, I think everybody's been jumping. Pretty sure.
Assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa.
Thank you all so much for hanging out. Everybody who's lurking, everybody who's hanging out, everybody who's playing the game with me. Thank you to all the mentors.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
There is no escape!
Without the power of water
Whoops.
is its ability to take any shape.
Whoops. I was not paying attention to my health. I get too comfortable with Noelle being in my party. I forget I gotta take care of myself.
Rain! Oh, Lord of Geo, please do us a favor and clear this up at your earliest convenience. I submit that we cannot afford for the
Heal,
codices
Bennett,
to get
heal.
damp. Motion to compel.
The ducks are mad at me. The ducks are facing me, and no. Oh my goodness.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails.
Too bad that, like,
also to comprehend
other party
its
members
horrors.
can't revive me.
This weather's got me in the mood for reciting some laws. Let's see. Commercial Law of Lila, Chapter 27, Section 6, Article 3 stipulates that... Wait, what was it? Oh my goodness, I've completely forgotten. What is wrong with me today?
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Why do they never miss?
Are you kidding me?
The power of water is its ability to take
Alright, I'm
any
okay.
shape. We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for?
So much to ask
Rain
for.
falls and
River flow.
water
will exist
forever.
forever.
Stipulates that... Wait, what was it? Oh my goodness, I've completely forgotten. What is wrong with me today? Rain? Oh, Lord of Geo, please do us a favor and clear this up at your earliest convenience. I submit that we cannot afford for the codices to get damp. Yeah. Yikes! Incinerate! Boom boom!
Oh, wrong guy. Darn it. Darn it. Wrong guy. Bird egg
I
sushi.
don't need ocean it anymore.
Yum yum.
Aiden finish squeezing rum at Yukenki.
We could maybe do a wolf.
I get silk flowers.
Help and a hindrance.
You never have to ask.
Now I'm gonna squeeze her treasure hoarder population.
Feel free.
Yeah.
Nunya's got a good ping.
Need those hordes for Kazuya.
Alright, let's see what next ascension I need for Yanfei. Same stuff. I'll need some Primogeovishaps.
Iman Asia so my ping is good.
Again. Level her up a little bit.
Wanna squeeze the hoarders with me? You need it with Yanfei, so why not do it
Sometimes
Aren?
the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Barbara needs, oh, that's because I need more resin. Never mind. Alright, then I'm good with Chi-Chi too, right? I just need 12 more of the violet grass, which I can do on my own. You need it with Yanfei, so why not do it right now? We could, yeah. If whenever you guys are ready, again, everybody take their time with farming in the world. Grab whatever you need. Cause I can meander endlessly, you know that, right? I'm gonna fight this
Come to me,
mage.
gets her Yanfei some treasure hoarder. Ima just solo mid URQ.
I'm starting to realize like how much I rely on Noel's shield and Barbara's heal when I'm just spamming as Yanfei. Oh, she's gonna start her little electrocution run. Stay away from me, mage! Oh, she respawned and got her health back. Alright, never mind. Forget it. I hate that respawn. Well, actually it's probably a smart thing to do. Back over here. I was saying come to me. Come to me, Moss. Let's get your Yanfei some treasure hoarder. Who's player? Is that player 3? Or player 2? That's Bear. Player 3
Yes, in
is...
player 3.
This weather's got me in the mood for reciting some laws. Let's see. Commercial Law of Leela, Chapter 27, Section 6, Article 3 stipulates that... Wait, what was it? Oh my goodness, I've completely forgotten. What is wrong with me today? Incinerate! Remarkable condition.
So, do you need some of this stuff? Or we can both pick this treasure hoarder insignia stuff up? Like, make sure you tell me if you don't want me to pick stuff up.
We both can pick it.
Okay. And man, look at that view. That view is gorgeous. That's a cool temple over there to the right. It's a cool spot.
You're open. Well taught.
Wrap up the flame! Remarkable condition.
So what am I missing here? What is, you said let's get treasure hoarder for Yan Fei. What is, oh, she needs these things. The little bronze version, right? So I can craft it. Alright, I'm following.
Yep.
And away we go!
Since that's what I need for Kazuha too, so I thought why not let you tag along with me.
Well, thanks for letting me tag along. Appreciate ya.
Alright Moss, I'm done. Let me know if you need my help, I can join.
Alright, Bear, thanks for dropping in.
Bye bye Bear.
I think the perpetual answer to that question is always yes. Help. But I'll be seeing ya.
I'm still gonna be here Sinaloa.
Little hilly churl over here. Pull the aggro.
At Furry Banana I meant bye bye in game Bear.
Yeah, I think we all kind of followed the bye-bye bear while in-game, but still hanging out. Did you teleport, player
Hello.
3? Oh, you did teleport.
Same in my head off also, so y'all take care. Bye guys.
Alright, Nunya, thanks for dropping in. Hope you got some stuff that you needed. Appreciate you being interactive in the chat, and hope to see you again soon. You take care as well. Bye. Everybody say bye to Nunya.
Sayonara.
Sayonara. Sayonara. Sayonara. Sayonara.
Bye bye Ninja.
Alright,
Asterisk Nunya.
chat, text to speech says, see ya as, Saya. Saya.
Saya.
Saya Nunya. Saya Nada. Alright, where is...
Sayonara.
Oh, there you go.
In 2 pence.
Oh, that's right. So everybody else has dropped out. That's right. I was looking for player 3. Bling, 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 bling.
Remarkable condition.
It's hilarious when I'm standing next to a cooking pot trying to pick stuff up and I'm sitting there mashing the button and I forget that I'm actually connected to... Ooh, I need this in Immoculus. Where is that Immoculus?
Every time you say bling 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 I get Honkai PTSD.
I see Immoculus on my radar. I'm here scrounging for it real quick. Alright, everybody, hydrate. If you haven't already been hydrating, make sure you reach for your beverage of choice. Preferably some H2O. Alright. I have a Immoculus staring me in the face. See if I can find it.
He'll be here waiting for you.
Got it. Alright. Probably faster to go this way. And this way. Yeah, I need to build my stamina at the Shrines of the Seven. Statues of the Seven.
It's soon to be Friday, right?
I've got an hour and 10 minutes, so yeah, I do need to go over to the guild and cash in the completion of the commissions. Thanks for the reminder.
Going the wrong way, Moss.
Oh, am I? You know what? I got into the rhythm of boss battles.
Where are you going, Moss?
Oh, I just got into the rhythm of anytime I go to that waypoint, I immediately go to the boss.
That burry banana he about to solo the boss, haha.
No, it's like if you ever drive to work or walk a specific path, I get so used to that path that I just sort of locked in and went on autopilot.
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
open. Time to go.
Visible evidence.
I don't think I missed any. Climbing the cliffs of Mondstadt. Nope. Yeah, it's still... No, is this Leeway? No, this is still Mondstadt, right? Pretty sure it's still Mondstadt. Ooh, there's a ton of, homunculus around here.
Incinerate! Let's appraise the value on this.
Treasure hoarder, your treasure is mine. You will no longer hoard the treasure that you were hoarding, because now I am hoarding your hoarded treasure. Alright, there's a good amount of homunculus I'm gonna pick up real quick. The elusive Animalculus. Where are you? It says there's one in front of me, but I don't see it. Are you hidden inside here? I do need bamboo. It says there's supposed to be an homunculus around here, but it is... Oh, it's way up in the tree. No, it's like really nicely hidden in this tree here. Climb up this mountain to glide down.
Tree proceeds to show bamboo.
Tree, bamboo, growth of something, growth of a plant. Yes, bamboo. Alright, this should be a good spot. Glide slope looks good. I do need a lot of bamboo for my Serenity pot. So I am going to mark this spot with a mining. I'll come back there and get some bamboo. Whew. I came as quick as I could. Promise I was doing important stuff.
Faster? Okay, faster.
I wonder where they're gonna put Samara.
Boom boom!
I came as quick as I could. Me, triple idle animation already.
So, see, I've been like talking about I'd love to have animations or sorry, emotes for the characters, but I know that everyone was mentioning is like, well, that takes up more memory, and I don't need more memory on my device that doesn't have a lot of memory on it. I don't think it would take much for them to do that because they're about to add Sumeru and they've got all these other nations to add, so increase your file size. But anyway, I would say that I would like them to at least give us the ability to call upon the idle animations when we want to. Maybe they even have a timer on them, but it'd be nice to have them on demand. And then maybe they refresh, like the cooldowns for the elementals and stuff. It'd be cool to have that as an emote. I don't know why they don't give emotes. I don't know why they don't give us control over the some of the animations. But it would be cool. It'd be cool to have. Alright, we've got a bunch of Homunculus around here.
After waiting for you, I got bored and went over 3 spots with treasure hoarders.
Oh, I'm sorry. I've been finding Homunculus, which I need to... I'm pretty sure I need for stamina increases. Got an elusive Homunculus here somewhere. You say maybe it's in the tree. Yeah, I just say Oculus because it's either like Electroculus or Animoculus or Hydroculus. I don't know. There's just something Oculus, so I just say Oculus. Oh man, I'm doing horrible at mountain climbing right now. Alright, somewhere in here, I think in this tree, there's an Oculus here. Where are you? It's probably in a cave, like you were saying before. Or you're hidden under here. Oh, are you elusive little bugger. Aha! Alright, and then maybe one behind the waterfall? You know, there actually aren't a lot of spots that you're able to go behind the waterfall. It'd be cool if you could walk through the waterfalls and then find some secret spot behind.
Remarkable condition.
found it. Alright. I'm on my way. I promised thee. The Oculus were yelling at me. They're like, don't leave us here, please. Take us with you.
Motion to
Time to
compel. Huh. Let's appraise the value on this.
So many. Alright, let's make some.
Eggs for a problem, oh Mal.
Eggs for your problem. Yeah, I try to keep these at around 10.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict.
Alright, I'll do
Balancing the two is a
cooking
discipline
later.
in its own right.
I have 500 Tevat fried eggs.
Yeah, I am going to enjoy the in-game cooking, endless cooking shows. I'm gonna have a stream that's just me cooking for 4 hours. Collecting the materials and then just cooking endlessly. I'll do it and I'll enjoy it. Wow, this place is gorgeous. Just on the outskirts of the chasm. The chasm. The chasm. I don't think I've actually explored this area.
GENSHIN not even loading in the mountains and enemies.
What, for you?
Still waiting for it to load in.
Oh. Yeah, there's so many levels to this area, I'm not quite sure where you're at. There you are. There you are. Hey, I did some damage. I helped.
Time to go.
Incinerate!
The birds call.
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
Bling, bling, bling. Give me that frog, give me that frog, give me that frog. Yeah. somewhere there's a... There it is. Is there a fire thing over here?
Huh. Let's appraise the value on this.
One more. It's probably up here on the top, maybe. Looking for one more of those fire staffs. I don't know. Oh, did you find it? Where was it? Oh, down there underneath. Thank you.
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
I've been thinking of a bunch of series of videos that I want to create and edit and post on YouTube that cover sort of probably things that people have already noticed and found themselves in the game, but like all the waterfalls. I want to find all the waterfalls, get a picture of them, and maybe connect that to some of the archive books. I'd like to read through all the archive books and then go to those areas and talk about some of the cool spots in each one.
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
Like how many waterfalls in each place, how many... Somebody's probably already done it, but I want to do it for myself. Nice headstand.
You're open.
Yeah.
Have a taste of this.
The wind's rising.
I got careless.
Wrap up the flame.
Wrong test subject.
Life goes on.
Remarkable condition. find you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
As I come around the corner, all the spoils and burst charges are coming at me. Hilarious. I've been surviving on a wing and a prayer. Need to eat something. Let's go with some of this epic nom nom. Some nice fowl, some toiki.
Nom 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 nom. Where Bear at?
Bear is doing Bear's hibernation. I think Bear was all done with what Bear needed. Yeah, there's a slight little bit of lag where your cursor's at any given moment.
Ooh, we
So
can
sometimes I'll be
definitely write
standing
this
there
up as
thinking that your
incidental
cursor
gains.
is nearby, but it's actually just hasn't updated. Mountain climber extraordinaire Yan Fei approaches another treasure hoarder camp, or ruin that they have ransacked and started to hoard treasure. Yan Fei will now engage the hoarders to hoard their treasure so they will no longer hoard, so that she can be the hoarder herself. But when she arrives, Bun Bun has done all of the work. If I can help with this guy. Of course, she doesn't auto-lock.
Incinerate! Ha! Time for your arraignment! Motion to compound!
Goodbye, robot man. There's treasure down here. Some money, a worn letter. I guess this is where greed gets you. When you want it all and you don't know when to stop. If I'd just called it a day when I'd found the buried treasure and hadn't insisted on going to that stupid wishy-washy bonfire, I never would have triggered the mechanism and got myself trapped here by that awful monster. Now, I can't get out. Anyone who's got what it takes to take him down, go and make a wish at that bonfire. Make a wish at the bonfire. I got myself a Oculus and a precious treasure chest. Oh, 2 treasure chests down here. Nice. All right. I think it's very interesting that there's a large spire out in the distance, and I think it's right around here, over in Kigwin Peak. And there's a spot where you like start to float around and trigger these swans that you spin around. And off in the distance, I don't know if it's loaded for you, but off in the distance you can see those beams of light that point towards the tallest peak. That's sort of something that I think I've initiated. And it's kind of cool to see that. It's like, hey, I was over there, I did that. Those beams of light are a product of what I've done in the past. There's these little, like, I don't know, call them breadcrumbs that are left throughout the world as you explore. It kind of reminds you where you've been. All right. Is that
I am
it?
now done with Treasure Hoarder.
All right, sweet.
Faster?
Well, I think maybe
Okay,
I can
faster.
return to some of the story quests. Unless there's some other stuff that
I
you'd
am
like
now
to go.
steal more of Inazuma's specialty inner world.
But yeah, go ahead and go to Inazuma and take all the resources you like.
Faster? Okay, faster.
I need to go farm for some more of those other plants for Kiki or Chichi. I always say her name wrong.
And Amos. Let's unlock this.
Is it a a domain? Oh, I already see a fishing spot. Oh, is it in a certain order? Whoa. That's a cool spot. Hidden Palace of Gazing something. Domain entrance.
Our let me get the specialty now.
Alright. Do you need my help with that, or are you good on your own? Pretty sure you don't need my help with much of anything.
I'm good on my own.
Okay. Just gonna head over to Nioe and try to find some of those plants that I need for Chi-Chi. Alright, I'm gonna grab some snacks as well. I'm a bit famished.
Unless you wanna come with me and open waypoints along the way while I collect stuff.
Waypoints in Inazuma? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I still need to unlock waypoints. I sure do. I haven't actually explored this area yet, much. Outside of hitting the that music is awesome. What does it mean when there's a red icon that looks like a character flexing next to an enemy?
It's gonna get a buff when the red circle thing fills up with red line around the circle.
It's gonna get a buff when the red circle thing fills up with... Oh, so it's like beat it quickly or otherwise it gets harder?
Yep.
I'll put you on.
It's the most annoying enemy in game.
We've only just
Sacred
begun.
name, fortune preserver.
I see through you. You can't run. Well, neither can I.
Motion to
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Run. Well done. Well, neither can I. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. You can't run.
Rise.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
No.
Jury.
Come on, Chi-Chi, it's all you. It's all you, Chi-Chi.
Cold.
Oh, wow. Chi-Chi got taken out too. Wow. This is amazing. I literally just needed like one more hit. Oh, why are you back in the corner, bro? Why are you hiding in the corner, bro? I need Chi-Chi back to break that shield or whatever's protecting him. Now, why are you hiding back there, bro? I don't even know if I'm doing any damage to him. Oh crap, I need to heal quick. Oh, I can't. Too full? No! I got a minute I have to wait. Man.
Moss shit talking the guy in the corner.
He's just hiding back there. And I can't feed or heal myself because I'm full. I can't believe it. I don't know if I have buffs or defenses. This would just increase... I guess I could do this one to increase pyro damage.
Bun to the rescue.
Hydro res. No, I just need to wait for a couple seconds so that I can bring Chi-Chi back. Alright, she's back. Now I can feed Chi-Chi.
Let Moss die. It will strengthen him.
Motion to compel.
Yeah, it's kind of weird that this shield or something that this guy's got on him, I don't know how to break it.
You need to hurry up. As one with wind and cloud.
Life goes on.
Ugh. Yeah, I don't know what the red or the yellow bar underneath his name was. Or underneath his health. It just wasn't going away.
Ooh, pretty.
I need to switch Chi-Chi out for,
You need water for the fire shield.
yeah, I didn't have, I need to get, probably bring Barbara in so that Barbara can be healing me at the same time. I either need Barbara or Noelle when I'm solo.
I'll protect us. Come on, we can do it.
Thank you for the rescue. Appreciate you. Sorry to pull you from your Inazuma farming. So, Muffin, were you playing Sea of Thieves tonight, or is that for tomorrow? So, no, we're trying to maximize the time you have left online.
In about 2 hours, I think.
Oh, perfect. Well, that works, because I was going to stream this probably for maybe another hour or two.
Starts right then.
Well, I will invite myself if there's room available.
Yay.
But I know that you and Salt's got many Sea of Thieves crew members, so if you already have a party, I will graciously step aside. And plus, I don't know if I'm the right player for Sea of Thieves.
Sure, I'll make sure you're in there.
Honestly, I don't know if I'm the right player for
Nope, you don't get to.
Salt's group. I don't think I'm the right player for most groups that want to focus on things.
You don't get to not be in there.
Let's see here. Alright, so I've got two Amoculus right next to me, and I cannot find them. Take Bun's advice and check underneath. Yeah, there you are. I like these little scavenger hunts. Oh, but how do I climb up there? Oh! This right here. I don't know if I can get over there. Maybe I can. Maybe I can from over here. Sometimes I'll use Kazu to make jumps. Actually, I'll just do it. Like, I could probably climb this rock face and then make my way over here. Or I could just bring in Kazu and use his special to jump over there. Let's bring in Kazu here. So now I'll bring him like this, and then get right underneath, and jump up like this and grab it. He's like my high jump character for picking up things that I can't reach on the initial jump. Alright, thank you, Kazu. That's all I need you for now. Let's bring back Barbara. Alright. Alright, unlock another waypoint. I still have this. I have so much to explore. And that's just me like walking around and looking at stuff.
I swear I can't find Onikabuto either. I'm blind or blind.
I swear. You need an extra set of eyes?
I'm already wearing my glasses.
I was just wondering if you needed an extra...
GENSHIN gonna crash.
If you just needed somebody else searching for... Is it a person that you're looking for? I swear I can't find Onikabuto. Is it a particular type of...
Kick me out of Coop, I crashed now.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human
Oh, really?
nature, but sometimes the two conflict.
Alright. Well,
Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
are you wanting to come back in so you can continue farming, or would you like me to...
We'll farm Inner World next time.
Okay. Well, thanks, Bun, for hanging out. Thanks for helping me on the bosses. Thanks for helping me gather resources. Thanks for leading me around the treasure hoarder camps so that I could pick up some of those crests that I now need to go craft a little. Thank you so much. Appreciate the mentorship as always.
Now do our story quest before Bear nags us Sankas.
No, it's not nag. I would say before Bear has to remind us.
There's more!
Like, I definitely need to be reminded.
There's more! See no more!
Yeah, it's nag, haha.
Boom!
Nah, it's not a
My
nag.
blade!
Time for your arraignment.
More!
Alright, Barbara, a little bit of heal. Thank you. My dodge was not good.
How to cheat the game. Have a friend that unlocks everything and join them for their resources.
There's more! To the very...
How to cheat the game. Have a friend that unlocked everything and join them for their resources. I mean, I know that you're able to endlessly jump into other people's worlds and farm.
We can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
That's not, I don't think that's cheating at all. Like, as long as it's a system that works, that's currently not using any kind of mods, that's not cheating, that's just using the game systems. And that's interacting with other players. I think that's not cheating at all. Oh, who are you? Let's bring Barbara here. I don't think I'm going to be able to fight you guys. Yep. I need a different party. Yeah, sorry, I'll kick here in just a second. Just getting away from these enemies. Alright, returning to single player. Bye, Bun. Alright, we are back in single player. Wow, look at this. Look at this whole space. I have this, and this is just one of the islands of Inazuma. I have all this to explore and walk around. Now I know I have these particular areas to go to and unlock the waypoints and the domains, but I haven't like really walked around and admired this place enough. So I still have that. I haven't even done that to all of this up here yet. I've really just been, all right, go to the next thing, go to the next thing, go to the next thing.
Kanamaya has another map, so good luck on that.
It's this down here, right? This right, Tsurumi Island that I still that I've gone to for its spot right here for the Statue of the Seven, but I haven't explored it. If that's what you're talking about, Inakanomiya.
No, the pink area.
You said Inca Nomiya, or you mean the Sangonomiya? Is this what you mean?
My bad, it's Sangonomiya.
Okay. What do you mean it has another map? Like you go in there and there's something special?
Upper map and side maps, Shakunsa.
Mix up upper map and side maps. Huh. Yeah, I think maybe what I should do is maybe do some of the Summertime Odyssey stuff. Oh crap, I need to get over to the Adventurers Guild and gather my rewards. I almost forgot.
Add Astra at.
There's a vortex thingy near the shrine, so ye.
Today's commissions. Here is your.
Hey, I got my rewards. Look at that. I have, in my adventure rank, I pulled up. I'm going to quickly jump into level 40, AR 40. 27,000 of the required. I'm going to go up a minimum of 2,000. But I don't know if it's always 7,475 for each adventure rank. It might go up. I probably got at least 3 or 4 adventure ranks, and I'm going to go up once I increase my world level and I do that Ascension quest. Alright, let's see what our Hoyoverse.com.
Leave me behind, V.
Alright, update, summary, version details, event, hidden strife. I've done that. Event wish. Yep, the next event wish, Tapestry of Gold Flames, boosted drop rate for Frolicking Flames, Yoimiya, Pyro. It's going to start on the 3rd of August. It's a day after my birthday. And I'm going to unlock all that stuff. I'm going to do some heavy wishing for Yoimiya. She's going to be my birthday gift to myself. Alright, I've unlocked all the Hoyoverse.com updates. Let's go to my achievements.
Oh, happy early day.
Thank you. Alright, I've unlocked all that stuff. Let's see, we should be able to do some wishes. Let's do some wishes for Klee. Klee wishes. We could do some Klee wishes. Maybe we could do we can do one wish. We could do one wish and then a couple wishes over 2 wishes over here. Alright, let's do our 2 wishes here.
I'm ascending my Kazuya-Ys.
Ascension!
Now he can buff up Dialek.
Alright, that's it for those wishes. We can wish one time for Klee. Come on, Klee! Give me Klee! Give me Klee! Chances are really, really low. Alright. Finish with that one. Got 4 days, 14 hours to try to get Klee. I might actually,
And I have 388 elemental mastery for him, I
might actually wish a bit more. I might spend some money for Klee. Because this is like, is there a way to get Klee through the standard wishes? So let's open up details. Like, is she even in the running? Nope, she's not even in the running for the standard. Unless she's a 4-star. She's not a. She's a 5-star, right? Klee, yeah. The only people in the standard wishes, Kaching. I've got Kaching. I've got Chi-Chi. I don't have Jean. I don't have Mona or Diluc. Those are the only characters I can get out of there. I've got 2 of the 5 characters. I don't have Jean, I don't have Diluc, and I don't have Mona.
I hate kecking.
Why do you hate Kaching? Why you hate Kaching? Like, Mona is the only character that are visually on the banner that I haven't gotten since I started the game. I'm torn between wanting. I think I'd
lose 50/50 on my favorite character.
I think I would go for Klee over, because I think I have everybody else visually that's on this banner. Like, who can we get out of here? Like, her percentage drops are better, and then I can get. I've already gotten Ningguang. I got a ton of Thoma, and Chikano. I got Heizo. No, I didn't get Heizo. Did I get Heizo? I don't think I did. Yeah, I didn't get Heizo.
Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
Yes, you got him.
I didn't get Heizo. Did I? I didn't see him. Oh, there he is. Yeah, so I've gotten Heizo. The only one I don't have out of that is Klee.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Yep, Klee's the only one I need out of there. I don't know, I feel like I should just go for it. But I do want Yoimiya more. I want Yoimiya more than Klee, or do I? Man, Klee is such a good character. Look at my history.
I need to go wash the dishes and get welcomes from my sister.
Alright. Thanks, Bun, for hanging out. Check you later.
Mistakes over and over again.
Let's see what I got this snack on here.
OBTW, the daily said it, so do dailies, you can do one more day.
Oh, that's a good point. I didn't see my welcome pop up. No, I've got 15 minutes for me here in Japan. I've got 15 more minutes. The welcome usually pops up when my world reset. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it hasn't reset yet. Alright, let's go do the immovable god.
And I'll be as tall as my big sister. let the show begin.
It resetted for me.
Yeah, I've still got 13 minutes left. Secret passageway. Police detention center. Say what? All right, let's get some characters up to 60. Let's work on. Oh wait, I still need to ascend them. Darn it.
Now that we're inside, this place is a whole lot creepier than Paimon imagined.
Come on, this way. As long as we stay quiet, we've got a good chance.
As much as I love Yoimiya's being in fireworks,
Let's find Master Muscat's and
police
get out of here.
characters, so
We should split up. I've
So
got
cool.
a little present to prepare for Master Muscatsu. I'll be right back.
You sure? Alright then. Just be careful not to get caught.
Yes, you too.
thought I was going to be able to use Yoimiya.
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
I must.
Talk about a big door! Seems we need to collect something shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
Let's go, boys.
Show me what you've got.
Steady as stone.
I dare you.
Motion to compel. Wrap up the flame. Boom!
Don't hold back. I've been bested.
Yeah, I need to work on my dodging. Oh, look at this mural back here. That's just begging for a photo. Have I been in here before? Am I going to be able to come back here? Oh, I can't go into photo mode. No! Alright, I'll just take a regular screenshot. Bummer. Boomer. Maybe I'll be able to come back here later, maybe? Maybe not. It's like they've ransacked this place and maybe I'm gonna
Battle formation.
get back to it later. Maybe.
Get them.
In
I won't
This
forget
wall
this.
looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it.
Shoot it. Burn it. I didn't do anything.
These guys seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
Brace yourself, your lesson. Show me what you've got.
Alright, y'all bastard.
I'll protect us.
Rise.
Get them.
Motion to compel.
Don't hold back. Allow me. Strike first. You cannot match my bravery. Shoulders, quick. I must. Show me what you've got. Show me what you've got.
Come on. Dodge, baby. Dodge.
Get them. Right there. Oh, I've lost. Watch your step.
Go.
Show me what you've got. Ha! I've been rested. I need to train harder.
Yeah, I've gotten so used to this build. I'm used to Noelle's defensive shield, Barbara's heal, Barbara's burst, which heals me if I'm too low, and then now Chi-Chi's got a second heal, and I can just sit there and spam things for a while. But I definitely need to do something better. What did it say it gave me? Protects me from 10 hits, maybe? I can't break these, right? Yeah, alright. Alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright.
Brace yourself. Allow me.
Let's dance.
Strike first.
Life goes on.
Watch your
Opening
step.
box of Adepti tricks.
As a dutiful maid woman.
Don't hold back. I must withdraw. Show me what you've got.
Come on.
Allow
We
me.
can do it.
Strike first. Show me what you've got. I've been bested. Watch your step. I need to train harder.
I didn't even think about going up here and shutting this down. Might have made things just a little bit easier, I think. Just a little bit. Just a little bit, but that's alright. That's alright. I don't need to make it easy. I want to make it challenging, right? It's alright, alright, alright.
Steady as stone.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Simple quote. That was a good one. Simple quote for today. And finished. Locking in the keys. Open sesame. How do I get in there?
To be a writer, right?
Oh, look at this. Oh no, I can't get the stuff. Oh no, how do I get in there? Oh no. There's stuff over there. I was able to unlock it, but I couldn't. Did I jump up? Let's see here. They're opening up at the top. Oh no, I opened it up, but now I can't get the stuff. Oh, I feel like an idiot. And just keep opening up the doors. Oh, okay.
How are you, Dried Impact, aka GENSHIN?
Welcome, Elden OG. I appreciate the simple and even the more complex quotes of the day. Today is, if you want to be a writer, write. Pretty much, instead of dreaming about your dreams, go out and pursue them. Go out and do them. You're not going to get anywhere if you dream about the things you want to do. You have to go out and do them. You dream about being somewhere, go there. Or work towards getting yourself there. It's like, I can't do this because, well, okay, knock that out first. And then, like, I'd really like to go to this place in the world, but I can't afford it. Well, why can't you afford it? Well, I don't have a good job. Well, go out and get a good job. Well, I can't get a good job. Why can't you get a good job? Well, I don't have the qualifications. Well, go get the qualifications. Well, it's too hard, it's too difficult, I don't have the money. And then you go back to that endless cycle. But if you can, find a way. There's always a way. Thank you very much, Elden OG, for jumping in. Sorry we couldn't play some Mortal Kombat 11 yesterday, but I think it was a pretty late day.
A lot of energy today.
Seemed to be, Oh, it's the weekend. I think I always get like, oh man, I don't have to roll into work unless some kind of an emergency or something pops up. Let's see. And I'm having a good time in Genshin Impact. I'm on day 3 of 30. Next game I'm going to be streaming is a request from Reaper Pimp spending 5,000 of his hard-earned channel points to stream Hollow Knight. I think it's the 3rd time somebody has requested me to stream Hollow Knight, so I can progress in that game.
So Eldenog, extend your reach.
All right, which way are we going here?
Eldenog at twitch.tv/Eldenog.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
No, Master Masakatsu.
Locking you up was just the beginning.
Just the beginning.
No!
Oh no! Those Tenryou mission brutes are torturing him!
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then...
I don't know, I can't decide if I want Yoimiya or I want Klee. If I want to focus on those two. It's so hard, I don't know what to do. Alright, I'm grabbing some grapes here. I need a snack. Thinking of maybe ordering a pizza, but I would have to order it now and then go pick it up. What do I want? That sound is me trying to get a jelly snack. It's like a fruit jelly out of its container. Trying to like, come on. There we go. Nice little jelly snack. Grab myself some grapes.
I can't bear to watch. If anything happens to Master Masakatsu, our whole plan will have been for nothing.
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Ma'am.
We were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
Is this Raiden?
Who's that?
That's Kujo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army.
Kujo Sara.
What's she doing here?
I think the Kazuya mentioned her before.
Make way, let me have a look at him.
Oh, it's the first time I'm seeing this character.
I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
Yes,
Military.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryo Commission itself. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am. It won't happen again.
Paimon sure wouldn't want to get on her bad side.
He about got disciplined
This is our chance.
beyond
Let's
the
move
scolding.
while we aren't watching Master Masakatsu.
Yoimiya, are you sure now's the right time?
Who is that? Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
I hung out in Tobias' stream yesterday. He went against a foxy grandpa.
Remind me, Tobias. Was that the fighter? You raided over to Tobias, I think, and they were playing some fighting game too, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time for my little present.
Tobias is great.
Boom.
Fireworks!
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry.
Really?
The fireworks were enough to distract them. Maybe more than enough.
Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know.
Yeah, I've been introduced to a lot of really good streamers, like awesome streamers through all you guys. Like hanging out in your streams and then you guys raid somebody. Alright, I'm gonna chill in a couple other people's streams here. I'm gonna get alert going on Cheshire Smoke. And I'm gonna get alert going in Nyx 33 playing the Forest right now.
If I raid, I will try to find mostly new streamers.
Couple other people that are out and about. Nyx is streaming. Cheshire Smoke. No, I mean I'm not raiding right now, but I'm just looking at other people that are online right now. Some nerd on the web. Yeah, I'll definitely raid Nyx if Nyx is still on. How long has Nyx been going for? Nyx has been going for 2 hours and 49 minutes. I've got about maybe, you know what? Maybe I should. I'm almost at the 4-hour mark. That's a pretty average stream time for me. We'll go for a couple more minutes. I think that's actually a good idea. I think a 4-hour stream. Again, I'm trying to do daily streams of Genshin Impact. I think 4 hours is a good amount of time. Nice work.
I was particularly proud of this batch. I decided
Maybe I can order a pizza and go pick it up before they close. Good thinking, Eldon. Yeah, Nyx is, I met Nyx over at, when I was playing, Blood Hunt, the Vampire the Masquerade stuff.
Yoimiya, this is turning into a bit of a fireworks display.
Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Every batch has to be spectacular. spectacular.
I'm beginning to think this wasn't only intended as a distraction.
Look, the coast is clear. Now's our chance.
Now's our chance! Now's our chance! Go, go, go. I'm coming. I'm here to rescue you, Masakatsu!
He also reached affiliate but has not set it up yet.
Yeah, he probably hasn't started the onboarding yet. We'll raid over there in 5 minutes.
So long. Oh, those awful guards.
Come on, we've got no time to lose. They could be back any minute. Any minute. Oh.
Or now. You were over there watching us this whole time, weren't you?
Yes. Leave. Before I let my judgment get the better of me. He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
Well... you can bet we'll do all we can to keep that from happening.
Thank you.
Leave this place.
And I bought Street Fighter 4 Arcade Edition for $6 yesterday.
Street Fighter 4 Arcade Edition. Yeah, I picked... What? Why didn't you just go out and get the Street Fighter Anniversary Collection? It has all those games in
The
it.
case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
It usually goes on sale pretty frequently. Alright, let's make sure there's no more chests lying around.
Cause I already have the collection.
Well, why did you buy Street Fighter 4 Arcade Edition then? Isn't it part of the collection? Alright, it's a new day. The day has refreshed. We get our daily
It's every
90
time
gems.
From 1-3.
We're finally out of that creepy place.
Yes.
Oh, you're right.
Master
Yeah, you're right.
Masakatsu,
Street Fighter 4 is when they go
Hold on.
3D.
Don't worry.
You're right, you're
I think I
right.
can make it to the infirmary.
Are you
without
excited for
keeling
Street
over.
Fighter 6?
Thank you.
Are you
All of
excited
you.
for Street Fighter
I'll
6?
take him to get treated. I'll treat you to a round of drinks once this is all over.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu. Good thing we were able to rescue him.
Luck was on our side this time.
Right, Kujosara. Do you think she was making up for how the guards were treating him? It
Yes,
seems as
I
though
need
there
a
are some
PS5 for this
people among
game.
the ranks of the Tenryo Commission. Though Paimon would never agree with their actions in the Vision Hunt Decree, of course.
And Guilty Gear.
How about we go tell Ayaka and the others the good news?
Really laying on the layers of fighting game prowess.
And DNF duels.
All right, everyone. I think that's gonna about do it for this stream. Definitely not it for Genshin Impact. This game has definitely had its hooks in me for a long time, and I hope for much longer. I'm being told the game is supposed to have a 10-year lifespan. And we have so many other, I think we're about to get one of 4 new nations getting ready to release soon. Maybe in August, I'm not sure. But they've announced Semeru is a new island. Again, I'm coming in pretty late after the release in 2020.
Genshin 2022.
Yeah. Yeah, I hope a lot of stuff launches. Like, I'm still playing Cyberpunk 2077 daily. I just like hanging out in that world. I don't stream it. Just because streaming is sometimes exhausting, and I've kind of focused on Genshin Impact and taken on other people's requests. The next stream is going to be Hollow Knight. I don't think I'm going to do that tonight. I'm going to save that one for tomorrow because Reaper Pimp requested. Reaper Pimp is sleeping. So maybe I could do some more streaming. I'm sure he wouldn't mind if I put one right in between because he'd be sleeping. But we'll be streaming Hollow Knight. That is a game that Cheshire Smoke has finished long, long ago. All you other gamers have such a great focus on being able to finish games, and I don't because I jump around so much. But yeah, I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow. I'll be streaming as much as I possibly can. I'll get into some more Genshin, probably offline, but I'll still stream it again tomorrow. We're probably going to be getting into some Sea of Thieves here in a couple hours, but that'll be off stream. But we're going to go ahead and raid over to Nyx. Nyx I met and started following after we kind of bumped into each other in the digital side of things while I was playing Vampire the Masquerade Blood Hunt. I haven't been playing that game in a while. It's just my own kind of decision. Nothing wrong with the game at all. I voiced some of my concerns with certain things, but they're really just personal, like nitpicking stuff. So, yeah, let's start the raid over to Nyx.
Broken Sword Run will be the last I do
Again,
on stream in terms of souls for a long time.
thank you guys so much. I appreciate Eldon for hanging out, Cinnabon for being here and mentoring and jumping into games. Thanks for the follow again to Nunya655 for the follow and hanging out with us in game as well. Bear, I always appreciate your mentorship. That goes to you as well, Bun. Erotic Stub Muffin, I appreciate you stopping by as well. I hope to see you in Sea of Thieves here shortly. And Reaper Pimp, I appreciate you coming by and laying your head down and resting. Sleep fast, stream soon, my friends. I'm going to be strolling back. That's about as far back. I know Salt Gaming dropped in. I wish I could go back and see everybody that had jumped in. Is there a way to do that, Eldon? Do you know? Like, can I see everybody that dropped in the stream so I can say proper thank yous? I try to say thank you when people drop in. So everybody that did drop in, thank you so much. We're going to send over to Nyx. I need to make sure that I type this right, like there's no underscores because... Yeah, I've scrolled chat, but chat dumps some of the older stuff, so I can't see everything. But for the most part, I think I've said thank you to everybody that's dropped in. So, all right, let me make sure that I've typed this correctly, and we'll head on over to Nyx033 playing Forest right now. Give him a follow if you'd like. He's a made affiliate. It looks like he has set it up. He's got the subscribe button going there, Eldon. So feel free to support in any way you can. No obligation. Let's just give a nice hello. All right, guys. Check you later. Bye.
Nice. Good stream.
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed. I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.